Okie dokie, let's see if everything works. Oh yeah, where was I? Where was I? Retrieve Abraham Finch's sword from Saugus Ironworks. Oh yeah. Give me that. Hell yeah, been burning. Oh yeah, the frame rate is so much better than the last time. It's insane. Don't you try to burn me. You all want to know how this goes by now.
What you got left?
Oh. Nah. Oh. Oh yeah. What? You dead boy. I just wasted a critical, but it's all good. It's all good in the hood. No, I can't pick up those.
Someone's out there.
Think you can hide?
Oh,
Hacking this is beyond me.
guess I can't hack my way through. Oh.
I'm getting warmed up over here.
Ah, man, come back. I was having fun.
Oh, you're gonna have some fun, alright.
That...
Still having fun? Good, good. Damn. I just need to get up there.
Help!
If she tries to leave, kill her. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
A bunch of raiders flinging fire? Not even a chance.
Most of them were never gonna be worth forging in the first place. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike
They're gonna
you.
kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. Kill
What do you
that
say?
prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat
Prove
to
to
us.
me that you
Alright,
can
thanks,
kill.
Nichols.
It's him or you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Kill him, Jake. You've got no choice.
Please let me go.
He's not even
gonna
armed.
be, Jake? If you aren't strong enough to kill, then you aren't worth us.
Kill him, Jake. It's him or
Prove
you.
to me
I'm
that
sorry,
you're
but
worth
I'm not gonna do
forging.
this. I don't want to do.
I'll fucking pay for that.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to kill him though.
Big mistake, rookie.
And I killed this guy by accident. Fuck it, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna take that though. Hell yeah.
Think you can hide?
Think I'm gonna hide?
Only a fucking coward hide.
Fast travel to Finch Farm.
Any luck finding my granddad's sword?
I've got it right here.
You do? Well, that's good. You, did you What happened with Jake?
He's dead. That's what happens to raiders.
God damn. I'd hoped he'd come around when he realized what that life meant, but here's something for your help. I know this wasn't really Minutemen business, but I'm still mighty grateful. You can count on my help. Keep the sword.
Let's see. I gotta go talk to this motherfucker again.
It's all
Good news.
ruined.
Finch Farm has
What are we
joined
gonna
us.
do?
Okay, good. That's what I like to hear. Something else has come up. You know how it goes. Our scouts have found the trouble is that once you clear it out, before you know it,
Life
It's all
still ain't
ruined.
perfect, but we're
What are
surviving.
we gonna do?
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten.
I'll take a look. Sure.
All south.
This is one, I think. Where are you at? Come on.
Nice.
It might not mean to place an artillery piece. I think I need a couple of settlements to get any further into the quest line for Sim settlements.
What do you need, General?
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. As you,
Right.
I'll mark it on your map.
Ooh, get over here.
Raider jumped us.
Oh, hell yeah.
Why don't you people just leave us alone?
Uh-oh.
You're saying
Oh shit. It's an entirely different kind of gun. Well, it's basically this gun with like electrical damage and stuff. That's cool. I forgot I had that. That is the Corvega factory right there. I think it's over here. Yup. That's the building. There we go. There it is.
Perfect.
Does 50 points additional radiation damage. It's got a 9-volt battery on the magazine. You the stoop. No, you the stoop.
Now a swatter, that's a real weapon. Talk to Mo Cronin. He'll fix you up.
City surplus. Open 24 hours. You know what you're looking for? We have everything. Shopping at night? Diamond City surplus is
Oh, you know I'm gonna need to get high explosive slug ammo for this thing, right?
We're always open. Sell everything. Skin packs.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Anything and everything.
Damn, I got a lot of caps for that one.
You need protection. Everyone.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Self-defense?
Hmm. Oh, I know this place. But I don't think I should go here until level at least 30 or 40. Because of the power armor that spawns beneath this cabin. It will spawn the wrong one. Level am I on the way? 27? Oh. 8 more levels to go then. Ooh. Yeah.
Don't you die on me!
Oh shit, I didn't even notice you.
Give up now. I'll make it quick.
Come on. There we go. Somebody running.
Where'd the little bitch go?
Yes, head fell down. I can loot him.
Playing games with me, huh?
Yes. You must be Emma Jean.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
How rude. Don't you know to never mention a lady's age? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It really isn't any of your business. And I know it was Jack who sent you. He's always trying to control me.
Do you want to get...
Well, yes. I've been waiting to see if Thomas would come to his senses, but since you've already gone to all this trouble, I may as well leave now. I was bored with Thomas anyway. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we got here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Your boyfriend Thomas was a real charmer.
I was done with him. And he shouldn't have locked me in here. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Hi.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the...
I don't have time for this.
You should make time for something that we call ourselves the pillars of the community. We're a pretty new, but we're growing. Step right.
I don't want...
I'm not selling any. What do you say?
You owe it to yourself to
Not
give
a
it
chance.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Crazy?
Blast in the air, buddy. And that's how it's done, you damn right.
Hi.
Hey, darling. Say, you spoken to any of the people around that old theater? Those glazed
What
eyes,
up, D? Welcome to the
crooked
stream,
smiles?
bro.
You read any of their little
Well,
pamphlets?
welcome back, I should say.
I tell you, they ain't right in the head.
Fallout 4 is the best Fallout game ever. Yeah, I kinda agree. Because of all the mods and shit. I mean, I had over 1,000 hours on this game before I started modding it, and it is awesome.
Nice to see you.
Well, truth be told, I kind of enjoyed our last little outing together. Despite all the bullets and stuff. So, figure I'd come meet you.
Definitely
Anyway,
one
as
of
I
my
said in
top
my
5
message,
games.
I've been unable to get our comm hub running. Honestly, given the state of it, I'm not surprised. Tech like that ain't designed to be left sitting around unused. Too many of its components have seized up or just degraded over time.
Anything I can do to help?
As a matter of fact, yeah, there is. If we want more out of ASAMs, we need a comm hub that works. But as it is, I don't have what we'd need to repair the one we have. However, fortune has smiled upon us. A friend of mine discovered where we might find a second comm hub, in better condition, as well as a nice stockpile of ASAM products to boot. So if you'd care to join me, I want to go check this place out.
Is there anything else I should know?
Well, this probably isn't going to fill you with confidence over my abilities, but honestly, I've never seen anything like the comm hub before. Its technology is so far beyond anything I've seen in the Commonwealth, it's ridiculous. Whoever designed that thing was a genius. But because it's so advanced, we'd have a hell of a time finding replacement parts to repair it with. That's why I'm hoping we can find a second comm hub in better condition. Because otherwise, I'm not sure I'll be able to repair the one we have. Sorry to unload on you, but you did it.
Sounds good. Let's go.
I knew I could count on you. With luck, we may just find ourselves a working comm hub. Or at the very least, a few ASAM goodies. Here, let me update your Pip-Boy map. There we go. All right, lead on. This seems to be the right address.
They probably are working on the new Fallout game because Fallout 76 made so much money.
Yes.
Not that like they lost money on Fallout 4 neither, it was really popular, you know.
Dude, wait. Keep your wits about you while we look around.
Just ringing the dinner bell.
Are there any more? Scared the crap out of me. Come on, let's check out that terminal over there. That's over. Ugh, that better be the last one. All right, looks like we're in the Vault-Tec headquarters for the Commonwealth. Well, that's kind of weird. Assuming this is the right place, why would a Vault-Tec facility be having ASAM equipment delivered? Didn't one of the ASAM sensors talk about Robco being in partnership with Vault-Tec? Maybe that's why.
Yeah, something like that.
Hold that thought. Just found the employee records. There's a name in here. Magnuson. Have we heard that name somewhere before?
Sorry, you say something?
If it's not too much to ask, could you please pay attention? I was asking about a name on this terminal. Oh, wait. I remember. We read the same name on a different terminal. The one at the satellite station. Thanks for jogging my memory. It was Magnuson who had the comm hub we found shipped to Olivia. Maybe this guy was in charge of delivering hubs or something? This seems like something we should look into. Maybe this Magnuson had an office here. Let's see if we can find it.
Oh, hell no. Get out of here. Give me the loot, give me the loot. You know I want all that loot, boy.
Hey, look there. I think we found the office. Good. Got a working terminal. Just give me a second here. Whoa! This is some serious security. Ah, damn it. Can't crack this password. Oh, come on. All right, terminal, you asked for it. Finally, I'm in. Okay, let's see what we can learn. Huh. Well, I never. I think I discovered why Vault-Tec was so interested in ASAM equipment. If I'm reading this right, it looks like Vault-Tec was trying to develop a rival product to the ASAM sensors.
Wow.
That's right, wow. Seems this Magnuson was hired by Vault-Tec because he used to work with Robco on the ASAMs. He must have wanted his insider knowledge. Although, judging by his terminal entries, I don't think this guy took his job here very seriously. Scratch that. He really didn't take his job seriously. In fact, he was using his position here to embezzle company equipment.
That's a hell of a risk.
The nerve on this guy. He was actually stealing from Vault-Tec. Building materials, computers, robots. Hell, he was even stealing their ASAMs and... Oh, I don't think we're gonna find a second comm hub here.
Why do you say that?
Vault-Tec were expecting a comm hub to be shipped here. But this Madison guy hijacked the delivery. Had it sent to Olivia instead. What we came here to look for, we've already found.
That's disappointing.
I'm sorry. Maybe I should have looked into this more before dragging you down here. Looks like we're stuck with the hub we have. But it does sound like Vault-Tec were working on something similar. Maybe we should investigate this rival product of theirs. Hey, maybe it's something we can use? The terminal said this place has a warehouse where they worked on projects. I'm thinking we should take a peek down there. Although, terminal also said we'd need to take an elevator. And supposedly, we'd need a key card for that. There's gotta be one around here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it.
Key card, key card, key card.
Let's go check that elevator.
Sweet.
Oh yeah.
Going down. Basement.
Stinks down here. Damn creepy ass ferals. not seeing much. How about you? Hold up. Robco box is here. Empty. Not a single sensor or anything. They must have been keeping all the stuff they were working on somewhere. This can't be all there is. Hey, nice work. Hidden trapdoor, huh? Now we're talking. Well, after you. Now this is more like it. Let's go take a look-see, shall we? Check this place out. Vault-Tec really were trying to make a rival product. Although it looks like they were trying to skip the whole R&D phase and just reverse engineer everything. In partnership, my ass. Huh. What a weird setup. I wonder, what were they trying to do with these ASAM sensors? Don't suppose you've any ideas?
Don't look at me.
Well, even though they never got their hands on the comm hub, it doesn't seem to have stopped Vault-Tec trying to rip off ASAM technology. Question is, what do they come up with? Let's split up and see what we can uncover down here. Let me know if you find anything interesting. Huh? What you messing with there? Well, I'll be. Looks like Vault-Tec had themselves a ASAM printer. But I think its printing days are long behind. They must have needed a steady supply of sensors to experiment with. Guess they got tired of buying them from Robco. Say, if this thing could construct a whole sensor, then let me check something. Woohoo! Jackpot! You know a machine can't make something if it don't got the schematics for it.
Obviously.
Well, would it surprise you to learn that this thing has a copy of the schematics needed to build ASAMs? I wonder who Vault-Tec paid off for that. Let me just download a copy of this. I'm sure Vault-Tec won't mind. And there we are. We may have to adapt, but now we'd be able to build as many sensors as we want. No more scavenging for them. This is a real game changer. Good find, darling. But I reckon we've still not uncovered everything that's here yet. Let's keep looking around.
Yes. Hey, Jake.
Yeah? Found something? Hello. What have we here? Oh, well, how about that? This holotape contains data for the different ASAM variants. You know, plot types. The different things ASAMs can be programmed for. I suspect Vault-Tec planned to copy the software. Let's see. We got residential, agricultural, and industrial. Whoa, hold up a sec. There's more data here. What the? Recreational plot? Commercial? Darling, do you know what you just found?
A holotape?
Types here. 4 more things that ASAMs could build. I don't think Robco ever released these variants. At least not to the general public. This is one hell of a find. I'm gonna have to study this tape. If I could figure out how to transfer new data onto sensors, I'm fairly certain we'll soon have more things to build.
Sounds great.
I never thought we'd find something like this here. I wonder what more is hidden around this place. Come on, let's keep looking.
A holotape?
Sweet. No way I can pick this.
Ooh.
What's all that ruckus about? Would you look at this thing? What were Vault-Tec trying to do here? And what's that noise it's making? Ugh, must be something wrong with it. All right, let's take a closer look here. Huh. This machine's picking up some kind of radio signal. Seems like it's trying to connect to something nearby. Hey, do me a favor. Go to that table with the ASAMs in the other room. All right, there should be a switch there. Flip it off and cut the power to the sensors. All right, come on back.
Hey there.
Yep, that confirms what I thought, all right.
Okay. Care to elaborate?
The signals this machine was picking up, they were coming from those ASAMs. They were emitting the radio signals.
Makes sense, I suppose.
Exactly. When you shut off the power to the ASAMs, we shut off the signal. Simple deduction. I didn't know the sensors could do something like that. Emit a radio signal, that is. But that begs the question. Just what is this thing? Why is it trying to pick up signals from sensors? Just what kind of ASAM technology were Vault-Tec trying to copy here?
I'm just gonna take a look around.
That's probably a good idea. There's gotta be someone around here to tell us what this machine is. So, take a look around.
I found some technical documents for you.
Really now? Let me take a look. Well, I'll be. According to these documents, this machine is Vault-Tec's attempt to duplicate a comm. I mean, it's not exactly a good attempt, but still. I suppose an effort was made. Not much a rival product, though. Doesn't even seem to work right. I guess after Magnuson stole the hub, Vault-Tec were forced to build their own version with no real reference. You know, if this thing really is a reproduction of a comm hub, I think we actually might be able to use this.
I'm listening.
We came here looking for another comm hub, because the one we've got so badly damaged it won't even turn on. And while it's not exactly what I expected to find here, this Vault-Tec knockoff might still be useful. Call me optimistic. But between this thing and the real comm hub, we might just be able to cobble together something that works.
Glad it turned out well.
That makes two of us. Well, with that, I think we've uncovered everything we can here. Okay, let me just take a mental inventory of everything we found. We got the schematics to build our own sensors. New plot types, if I can figure out how to make them work. And of course, Vault-Tec's version of a comm hub, which just might allow us to start repairing the one we've already got. To call this trip productive would be an understatement. I knew working with you was a good idea, but damn, I didn't expect us to do this well.
The reward better be worth.
Oh, it will be. Trust me. All right, I need to start gathering things up. Move everything we found back to the hardware store. Oh, wait, shit! I completely forgot! I meant to go meet up with someone. And I doubt they'll take kindly me blowing them off.
Who is they?
An acquaintance of mine. Actually, it's the guy who got us the info on this place. Said he needed to talk to me once I was done here. Something about some important information he wanted to share. But there's no way I can just leave all this stuff here. Look, I know I'm kind of passing the buck, but could you meet with this fella for me? See what he wants? I'd really appreciate it.
Sure, I can do that.
Oh, thank you. You're a real pal. Sweeter than a baby's breath. The fella you need to visit lives up in Diamond City. He's an information broker. Calls himself the Ron. Chances are he wants to sell us some info. And given his past track record, it's probably something useful. So here, take these caps. Pay him and find out what he has to say. Most hours of the day you'll find him in his office, towards the back of the city. Say, not that it's any of my business, but while you're in Diamond City, might be a good time to follow up on any leads you got. You know, on your kid. I understand there's a detective living there. Apparently he's one of the best when it comes to tracking things down.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, no problem, darling. All right, time for me to get this stuff back to the hardware store. This should be a fun challenge of logistics. Once you've wrapped up everything with the Ron, head on back and let me know how it went. Oh, actually, before you go, you might as well take this. Here, that's a copy of the ASAM schematics. With that, you can now build your own sensors. As long as you... I won't blame you to test out and build a few sensors. Just don't keep the Ron waiting for too long. Anyway, I'll see you later. Good luck.
Nice.
Oh, wow. You're tall.
Sometimes you gotta wonder, does anyone fight back? What's the
Why are we wasting so much time trying to find... Hey! Where do you think you're going? Now you better answer if you want to keep those teeth.
What's with the attitude?
Typical wastelander. Not showing respect where it's due.
Will you just leave them alone? We're not meant to start trouble with the locals.
Yeah? Well, how do we know this ain't the man we're looking for?
Because she's a woman, Malcolm.
God, you son of a... You got lucky this time, wastelander. I better not see your face again.
Hey, all right! Another new client. Don't be shy now. No need to stay in the waiting room. Come sit your hip self down. Okay. How about some pie? Oh, yeah! I like that look. The kind that says, don't start trouble with me unless you're cruising for a bruising. I can tell you're a chick with her head on straight. The smart, sophisticated type who really understands the way of things.
Nice to meet a friendly face.
You don't get just a friendly face, my friend. You get the whole package deal. The face, the talent, the unrivaled resourcefulness. You get the run!
I need to ask you something.
Ask away. Although I can't chat for too long, I'm expecting... Say... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I get the feeling you were sent here by Jake.
What do you know about him?
I'm sorry.
That's why I'm here.
When you're right, baby! And 9 times out of 10, the run is usually right. Gotta say, I'm surprised to see Jake partner up with someone. Always struck me as the lone wolf kind of guy, you know? But any friend of Jake's is a friend of the runs. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. The reason I asked Jake back here was so I could share some information. But since you're his partner, I can tell you the info instead. For a price. After all, I'm running a business here.
You've got my attention. Let's hear.
As Jake tells it, you and he are building up settlements together. Now that's cool and all, but he's off the gas for a second. Have you stopped to think about the people joining those settlements? After all, it's the people that make a town. And surely you want the best and brightest, right?
Of course.
But you can't always tell who's hip just by looking. Or can you? You ever heard of a vigor tester? It's a kind of science machine, cooked up by pre-war nerds. It can measure a person's attributes. Use it to scan someone, and it can tell if they're as strong as a deathclaw, or as weak as a kitten. Smart as an AI, or as dumb as a mutant. Pretty rare! A useful device, especially for some cool cat wanting to find the cream of the crop. Just so happens, the Ron knows where to find one of these vigor testers. And I'm willing to tell you where it is. However, there is a small matter of payment for this information. 300 caps. Sound fair?
You're a businessman, right? You can do better.
Ain't no one who can say the Ron don't know how to business. Let's say 250 caps. You sly cat.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, you'll bleed me dry. 200 caps, but no less.
What if I...
Then you don't...
Sure. Here you go.
Oh, yeah. First things first, take this folder. That's all the info the Ron could dig up on the vigor tester. Now, according to the Ron's records, last known location of the tester was Vault 81. But dig this. That vault's still active. Still has residents inside. So, common courtesy says, you knock first. If you can get inside, ask someone in charge about the tester. If it's still there, chances are they'd know. On a side note, if you're looking for able settlers, I got a few leads you might be interested in. Here, this info's on the house.
Thank you.
Ask, and you shall Since it appears Jake is busy, I suggest pursuing the vigor tester yourself. If you don't know where Vault 81 is, it's near the old Chestnut Hillock Reservoir. Just look for all the water. You can't miss it.
Thanks for your help.
You are more than welcome. And remember, if you got information to buy or information to sell, then you come see the coolest cat in the Commonwealth. The Ron!
Oh yeah. Ooh.
It right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working pit boy, but you better start talking.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
I'm just a traveler. I thought I'd take a look around.
Is that so? You expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for newcomers. We like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
But I'm a fellow Vault.
All the more reason to help out a fellow.
I'm interested.
Fusion cores.
I already have the few.
Really? Well then, I suppose I should say welcome. I'll be down to meet you at the entrance.
My guys have been working doubles for a week.
And we just dropped all our fusion cores.
They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this. Hopefully 81 will quit her fussing long enough to give us folks a decent break.
Come on.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. I admit, I didn't expect to see you wearing a Vault suit. Did you come from one of the vaults? Is it still operational?
No. Not anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. What happened there? Did something go wrong?
They had us cryogenically frozen in these pods. Did something malfunction?
My God. All those lives lost due to some malfunction? That's unacceptable. I suppose we've been lucky. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
I'm impressed you maintained a successful vault for this long.
Thanks. I owe it to the overseers before me, but some here would disagree. A few believe opening the doors to the Commonwealth was a mistake.
You should be wary. The Commonwealth is a dangerous place.
Exactly why we rely on a select few traders for our needs. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you.
Of course. Here,
thank you. Dr. Pensky will greatly appreciate these. Now, I have work to do. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
You should be flattered. Not everyone gets a personal welcome from the Overseer herself. Normally, that's my job.
So you must be the head of the unwelcoming committee.
I apologize for my tone. I didn't mean to be unsociable. I've just had a lot on my mind. Anyway, welcome to Vault 81. I'm Deputy Overseer Mansfield. If you have any questions or problems, please bring them to me. Otherwise, enjoy your time in the vault.
Can you take a look at these schematics?
Oh, goody. More junk from the Commonwealth for me to examine. All right, hand it over. I'll look. Oh, I know this device. It's the Vitamatic. The Vault's previous physician used it all the time. However, when Dr. Forsyth took over, he deemed the device too hazardous. Something about combustible tumors or some such. Is that why you're here? For the Vitamatic? If so, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you. Even if we no longer use the device, it's a rare piece of technology. I can't just hand it over to some unwashed outsider.
Maybe we can reach an agreement.
Perhaps if you were to perform a number of services for the Vault. You see, part of my job is making sure the Vault runs smoothly. This often means dealing with minor issues before they become a problem. If you have the wherewithal to solve a number of these issues, then I suppose I could justify giving you the Vitamatic as payment.
Sounds fair.
The first task I'd ask of you is rather mundane, but vital to the Vault's continued survival. You see, our Vault's reactors are kept running almost exclusively by a single robot, Old Rusty. However, Due to his poor maintenance, Rusty requires a lot of oil to stay operational. A lot of oil. If you could bring, say, 10 units of oil to Old Rusty, that should ensure his continued operation. At least for a few months.
Sure, I can do that.
Your next task would be a little more hands-on. Recently, the vault's been having some issues with its water supply. We've had to run the pumps at full power just to draw in enough water. And the water we do get is of questionable quality. I'd need you to check the intake pipe at the nearby reservoir, and see if anything is blocking the water flow. And if it is, clear it. You may have to get a bit wet. If you manage to solve the issue, find and speak to Catelyn. She deals with the vault's plumbing.
I'm on it. Clean water?
I'll believe it when I see it. If you do succeed, I'll have one more task for you. Finish that, and the Vitamatic will be yours. Off you go.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner.
I think I can just go and clear that obstruction for the pipe right away. Hopefully. There it is.
You may wear a vault suit. No signs of radiation?
You're gonna be... Ashes, where are you going? Ash! Damn it. Hey lady, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Yes, I am.
I knew it! Hey, I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
That's not necessary.
Oh, you're no fun.
Huh?
Oh, hey! You must be the outsider. I'm Catelyn, the vault's plumber. Or at least the closest thing 81 has to a plumber. I don't suppose Mansfield sent you here. I've been bugging him for weeks now to get someone on the water situation.
You should have plenty of clean water now.
Was that you who cleared the water intake? I noticed the pressure's back to normal. I'm glad someone was able to do something. The water may still have a strange taste, but at least now we won't run out of it. Here, take this. I'm sure Mansfield's already paying you, but I want to give you a personal thank you.
She's looking pretty bad in there.
What did the overseer or Winter come home?
I've been working 12 hours straight.
So you've been working. I
bet bossing around old Rusty really takes it out of you.
No idea.
Hey, will you both just get lost? You're killing my boss.
Pleasure, sir.
Fine, get caught. Then you won't have the choice to leave because the Overseer will make it for you. Hey, outsider? Hey, remember what I said.
Excuse my extremities.
Hey, old Rusty.
How can I assist you? Warning, overdue for maintenance. Pardon me.
Here. Yeah, this will make you feel better.
Oh, thank you, Mum. You are most considerate. Nothing like getting the oil flowing, eh?
People need to leave me alone. I'm just trying to relax here.
Never had an incident on my watch, and I don't want to start today.
I've been hearing good things about you. Old Rusty's running at peak efficiency, and the vault's water problems have been solved. I didn't expect such competence from a wastelander. I must say, I'm pleasantly surprised.
I'm glad I was able to help.
And helped you have. Now that you've demonstrated your ability to get a job done, I feel I can entrust you with something more important. If you complete this last task, I'll be happy to reward you with a Vitamatic.
Just tell me what you need done.
Ever since we opened the vault, our safety has been of chief concern. We routinely send out security patrols, but recently, one such patrol has yet to report in. She's not yet overdue, but still, I'm concerned. Mercenary crew or something.
Sure.
What I'd ask is that you find our wayward patrol and bring her...
Do you know where I can find her?
Yes. Her patrol route was between here and Forest Grove Marsh, so she's most likely still there. But with the mercenaries recently claiming that area, she may be in trouble. Hopefully I'm just worrying over nothing. But if you decide to do this, I'd advise caution.
Don't worry, I'll find her.
No, good! Once you've found our missing patrol, report back to me and the Vitamatic is yours. Good luck!
Sorry about the maintenance.
Careful, outsider.
Hell yeah. And back to Vault 81.
Oh, you're back. But I can't help but notice there's not a...
Sure. They're dead. I'm sorry.
You're serious, aren't you? When she failed to report in, I knew something was wrong, but...
It's a cruel world.
Yes, extremely cruel. Despite the circumstances, you did as much as you could. I and the rest of the Vault are grateful for your assistance. The Vitamatic is yours. You'll find it in the Vault's clinic. Dr. Forsyth has been informed you have permission now to take it. You'll have to excuse me. I need to update the Vault's records.
Stay out of trouble.
I heard we had a trader in today.
Dr. Forsyth is asking to see you.
Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but would you mind donating some medical samples? Even just a blood sample?
Sure.
Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood. This'll only take a sec. There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Uh-oh.
Aaron's cat managed to get out of the vault. Can't imagine he'll live too long out there in the Commonwealth.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down.
And then we go find the cat.
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
Then we go back in.
Secure the area.
I see that vault suit of yours is still holding up.
Austin got himself bit
Well,
by
hello.
a mole rat.
Ashes!
So now they got us cooped up in here to watch Aaron. It's ridiculous.
Oh shit, visit Austin in the clinic. Let's finish this thing.
Hey, sweetie.
Ashes! You found him! Thanks, ma'am!
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes! Bad kitty. I was so worried about you. And I bet Mom don't want any trouble. Bad. I know I don't like it either. But I'm just happy.
You're back.
You have to do something, Jake.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or
Rachel
toxins.
is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find some. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying. Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me
You
get
mean
them.
your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there. So I started poking around. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treat...
A secret vault? Good Lord, I've never heard of such a
Bobby,
thing.
you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
A junkie genius.
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me. You're getting to be a regular around here.
Wrong button.
Got it.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order.
That's it.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin.
Well, it's gonna be a choice for you. Get the bag, and I can't go.
A real nice home. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter. And you're worried about spending time.
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation. This pathogen spreading, Dr. Focus.
Won't be able to hack this.
Give me the loot, man. Give me the loot, give me the loot.
Gotta find the terminal. Security's too tight.
And what the hell else do I do? Find the key card or something?
Got it.
There it was.
Jammed.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Vault-Tec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat host. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Please, tell me you are authorized to release.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of leaving. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital. However, be advised, there is only one dose. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
Thanks for the...
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I can... Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
Bobby DeLuca found some sort of secret passage to another vault.
Don't want any trouble anymore.
Hello, Dr. Forsyth.
The cure. You found it.
Here. Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
It shouldn't be long.
What? Where am I?
You're in the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, Mom.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that.
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringe. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall. On the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you. I hope you enjoy your accommodations. I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just for sure. Vault Tech was a corrupt corporation. They got just what they deserved. From what I've seen, I believe you. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here. And I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
What are you looking to learn up there?
Down here is an enclosed system, and without the introduction of new mutagens, viruses or bacteria, it is quite dull. The world up there is infinitely more complex. Who knows what diseases can be found and studied?
It sounds like the Vault could really use you.
Of this, there is no doubt. But I seek to elevate my capabilities, and down here I will stagnate. Please, madame, can you take me with you?
Come along, then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Your presence here has really made a difference. You've opened a lot of minds to the idea of welcoming in the Commonwealth.
Thanks, Horatio. I love it. I didn't think I'd ever make it in with the hours I've been working.
She did. And now you look completely refreshed. Just remember, a couple months and you'll see off with you. Get some rest.
No promises there, but I'll try. Katie Finn is the teacher here in 81. You should stop by her class. She's big on learning from outsiders.
Austin should recover fast.
We keep the vault safe.
Alright, I'm gonna take a little break, guys. I'll be right back in like a few minutes. Alright, we're back. What the?
Engaging hostile target.
Don't mind the robot, it won't hurt you. Or at least, I don't think it will. I found it slumped in a corner in the Vault-Tec building. Figure I'd repair it. Let it give me a hand bringing back all the stuff we found.
Please contact an authorized repair representative immediately.
I didn't quite get around to fixing its vocal processor. Maybe later. Right now we've got more important stuff to be getting on with. How'd things go with the Ron? You have anything interesting for us?
Take a look.
Hey, I've seen one of these before. It's a vigor tester, right? Lets you measure a person's qualities. How'd they make it so tiny? One I used was the size of a whole cabinet. Hey, hold still for a sec. Well, according to this thing, you're nothing but a big bag of muscles.
I'm aware of that, yes.
Oh, come on. There's no fun if you don't play along. The Ron really found this for us, did he? Not bad. This'll come in real useful. Help us assign the right people to work the right jobs. Here, you should keep hold of this. I think you'll put it to better use than me.
How are things here while I was gone?
Well, as you can see, I've been busy. I've been organizing everything we brought back from the Vault-Tec HQ, including the most important thing, the Vault-Tec version of a comm hub, or Vault Hub, as I started calling it.
Cool name.
Thanks. I thought so too. Actually, thanks to Vault Hub, I've already made some progress starting repairs to the real thing. Turn it on and I'll show you what I mean. I'm sure you remember that noise. What you're hearing there are radio signals from all the nearby ASAMs. Turns out that's how the sensors and the hub connect with each other. Kind of obvious when you think about it. Don't know how I didn't realize sooner.
Makes sense.
Now, if you listen carefully, you can probably tell something ain't right. Seems Vault-Tec had problems with their hub's receiver module. We can't establish a stable connection. But, watch what happens when we bypass the crappy receiver in the Vault Hub and instead patch in the far superior comm hub version. Now that sounds a whole lot better, don't it? Clearly the receiver from the comm hub works just fine. And that little demonstration is how we can use the Vault Hub to start testing components of the comm hub. Through trial and error, we can swap out parts, find what works and what doesn't, what we need to repair and what we need to replace. It'll be a slow process, but worth it in the end. I think we're finally on the road to getting a working comm hub, and more out of our ASAMs.
You've done good work.
Oh, well, thank you. You know, I was actually worried you might be losing confidence in me. Glad to know I was wrong. Oh, and by the way, thanks to that little patch job we just did, technically speaking, we're now connected to every ASAM sensor in the immediate area.
Oh, yeah?
This means we can now remotely send and receive data to any nearby ASAMs. So here, take this. That's the holotape you found. The one with the new plot types. Why don't you load into that terminal there? You wanted more out of the ASAMs? Well, congratulations. You just uploaded data for 4 new plot types to all the ASAM sensors in the local area. Now, how's that for a little taste of what the comm hub can do? Not too shabby, huh? Although, keep in mind, when I said local, I do mean local. Right now, our range is fairly limited. At least for the time being.
Sounds like an...
It is. And I'm glad you see it that way. In any settlement that's not too far away, you'll now be able to build using those new plots. If you'd like, we could go test them right now. Or if you prefer, you can do it by yourself.
I don't need the help.
Fair enough. But at least take this holotape. All the information you'd want is right there. Just in case you... Say, now that we've got a connection to the ASAMs, I wonder if we could establish communication with them. Let's see here. I think we should be able to set up communication with an ASAM. You know, two-way radio.
Oh shit.
Hey.
May I be of assistance? May I be of assistance?
It's about time for you.
I look for...
Hey there.
Hey, ready to try and get this radio working?
Sounds good.
All right.
I didn't realize I had to
I've got
press
some parts
E
we
on
need,
them.
but I think we're gonna need more power for this. So I'm gonna head down to Plutonium Well, boost its output a little. Whilst I'm doing that, it'd be really helpful if you could try tuning in the hub for me.
Sure, I can do that.
Great. Just sit yourself down at the vault hub. Keep turning the frequency knob until you get a clear signal. Then just sit back and wait for my return. Okay, won't be long.
Come on.
This golf question. This golf question. This golf question.
Hello?
What the? Who is this? How'd you get on this frequency? You're disrupting gunner communications. Do you know what kind of trouble that can get you in? You better tell me how you're doing this, and fast.
Don't know.
I don't know.
Don't bullshit me. Civilian gear ain't able to broadcast on this frequency. What kind of hardware are you using? Where are you broadcasting from?
What do you want to know?
A civilian shouldn't have the kind of equipment that could disrupt our comms. I repeat, what kind of hardware are you using? Where are you broadcasting from?
I gotta go.
Given the strength of your signal, you can't be far. Once we're done with our op, shouldn't take too long to find you. Don't go anywhere.
Bring it on.
Darling! I got back as fast as I could.
You listened to the radio?
Yeah, I overheard the whole thing on my Pip-Boy. The hub's broadcast frequency. It must be similar to the one the gunners use. Or at least close enough to cause disruptions. This is not good. We really don't want the gunners' attention on us. We definitely don't want them sniffing around the comm hub. This is not good.
It can't be that bad.
The gunners are a mercenary group. Guns for hire. Never thought about it before, but I guess that explains their name. Anyway, they ain't exactly the nicest bunch of people you'd run across. If they could find a reason to mess with you by broadcasting on their comm frequency, we've probably piqued their curiosity. They'll want to know what kind of tech we're using. They may even try and take it. I don't think we could afford to let the gunners come here.
I've been spoiling for a fight.
Whoa, wait. I'd rather not fight them if we don't have to. Maybe I could talk to them. Convince them to leave us alone. Hold on. I think I could find where they're radioing from. All right. Looks like they were somewhere northeast of Olivia. Well, guess I should go check it out. Try to find these gunners and see if I could reason with them. Although, kinda nervous. I'm used to dealing with raiders and your typical wasteland critters. But gunners, they're different. They're organized.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
You'll help? Thanks. I feel better already. Here,
Oh,
let me
yeah.
update your map. There. The gunners were somewhere near one of those markers. But I don't know which one for sure. We'll have to check each of them. All right. Lead on and I'll follow. Let's see if we could talk these gunners into leaving us alone.
Do I need power armor for this? I'm gonna go get the power armor for this. Oh right, there's not one up here. No, wait, I have a T60 set somewhere. I think I have T60 at the castle. Hell yeah. Hello, Polish person. The best drones are... What the fuck?
I don't think this is the right place. Let's keep looking.
If that's what you want.
Hello, why are you spamming in the chat, bro?
We showed them. My God. I know this place. I gave him ASAMs. What the hell happened here?
That's close enough. Who are you?
Whoa, easy there. Easy. We're not looking for trouble. Why don't you just put that gun down and
Why are
we can
you
talk.
here?
We're just looking for some gunners. That's all.
Gunners? You with the gunners?
Whoa, now, I said we're not looking for trouble. Darling, a little help here?
I think you've mistaken us for someone
Yeah?
else.
So who are you?
Look, friend, I'm Jake, and this here's my partner. And we're not with the gunners. So please, just put the gun away.
You first.
Okay, that's fair. See? Putting it away.
All right. Assuming you're not gunners, why were you looking for them?
We were hoping to discuss something with them.
Huh. Well, I doubt you'll get much of a response, but if you want to strike up a conversation, go ahead. I believe that one was the leader.
Feel like holding a seance?
Maybe later. Right now, we should probably focus on the living. If you don't mind us asking, what went down here? And who are
Gunner
you?
expansion. They tried to seize this place. Locals resisted. Maybe even fought back. You can see the results for yourself. By the time I arrived, it was too late to help anyone. So I found a concealed position on the overpass and administered a little wasteland retribution.
Well, looks like we have a hero
Don't
here.
patronize me.
You still haven't told us who you are. Or what you're doing
I'm
here.
Aiden. And without sounding too melodramatic, I hunt down gunners. And on this squad's trail for a week. This is the 4th settlement they've hit.
Go on.
Gunners have been unusually active lately, laying claim to territory all over the Commonwealth. The settlement was just the latest conquest. Saying that, this place used to just be a solitary hut. I've no idea how they built up so damn fast. Sudden growth must have been what made them a target.
Oh, no. Don't tell me the gunners attacked this place because I gave them
What?
ASAMs.
The hell you talking about?
They're these little sensor things. Help people build stuff. I've been providing them the settlements for months now.
Then this attack was your fault.
Hey! Now you just wait a minute. You better watch what you say, mister.
That's not fair.
Whether it was intentional or not, you made them a target.
You can't blame me for what the gunners did. Folks deserve the opportunity to make a better life for themselves. And I don't appreciate some jumped-up vigilante accusing me of— Whoa, wait. You don't need to—
Reinforcements. Hope you can fight.
Oh shit.
Hey. We're hot! You handled yourselves well. Yeah, well, felt the need to blow off a little steam after someone accused me of causing what happened here. Not gonna let that go, are you? Say what you like about them, but the Gunners run a tight operation. Sooner or later they'll figure out what happened here. Chances are you and your partner will be flagged as persons of interest. Oh, great. That's precisely the kind of thing we came here to avoid. You can expect more Gunner attention from now on, so watch your backs. They'll give you even more trouble than they give me.
We should get going.
Wise decision. Reinforcements are likely on the way. Yeah, well... Yeah, sure. Whatever. Oh, and cut the charity with those sensors. They're just chum in the water.
Hey.
You think he's really gone?
You're upset?
You heard what that guy said? That this was all my fault? You don't think he was right, do you? That I'm responsible for bringing the Gunners here?
You didn't know.
Thanks. I could always count on you to lift my spirits. I'm just glad that Aiden fella's gone. There's something about that guy that rubbed me the wrong way. Maybe it was the gun that he pointed at my head. And I'm not sure I trust his version of events, regarding what went down here.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, I know this may seem odd, but I think I want to stay here for a while. We may have stopped these Gunners coming to Concord, but in doing so, we might have dug ourselves into an even deeper pit. I need to think things over. Maybe come up with a new plan of action for us. Or at the very least, reevaluate how we're doing things now.
Okay.
I won't be here long. And stay safe out there, all right? If anything happened to you...
Sure.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it. I've been...
Excuse me.
Not now. This is maddening.
Oh
Edward,
my God, it's
switch
happening.
over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on
We're
there?
under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to
Got
Lorenzo.
it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost
What's
him.
happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free
Don't
him...
worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
Isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not
So what
mine.
are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
Who are you again?
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
Let's go.
Good. I'll explain on... Hold on. Weren't you off looking for Imogene? Did you find her?
Yes, I found her. She's fine.
Oh, good.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible
You'll
day.
be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt.
I love Father at least as much as you do, but you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one
Don't
option.
let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. I really do have to go.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
Ready? Let's go. You should know what we're going to be dealing with. My father is confined in Parsons. For his own safety and everyone else's. He became dangerously unstable after handling an ancient artifact he found in Arabia. I've spent my life trying to figure out how to cure him.
Some spooky shit, man.
It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system. You may have guessed by now that my family and I have lived for a very long time, thanks to the serum derived from my father's blood. I discovered the alterations to his blood in some of my earliest attempts to remove the artifact. We isolated compounds, which led to the serious treatment we still use. I'm well aware of the apparent conflict of interest.
Hold up. I didn't mean to go in there.
Getting tired yet?
I've done this hundreds of times. You think you'll be any different?
Hey there. You look
ain't
like someone who
games
could
with
use
me,
a
huh?
dog. Woman's best friend too, right?
You've got a deal.
Oh,
right?
I just don't want to sell her.
Uh-huh. I'll take good care of her.
You know what?
No sign of him now. What? Nothing there now.
So what's your story? Looking to trade?
Let's see what you got.
All right.
changed my mind. Failing.
Fuck off, Gene. Oh, how far is it we gotta go? Can I do fast travel there? Yup.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Chained on the other side.
Damn. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
I can't believe there's gonna be one.
What the?
Time to come in. What happened? Why don't you just die?
Oh.
Just die!
You okay?
I'll be all right.
Edward! How badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet,
Yes.
but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down. Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while, I think. It's hard to keep track of
Are
time.
you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Hey
Well,
there.
then don't worry,
about
me. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter. To go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the adrenaline field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been... We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
Got it. Let's
just follow my instructions and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
like he ever tells
let's
us.
hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on. This is my property. You are trespassing.
Don't shoot straight. Stubborn, I'll give you that.
Dad, you hear me?
Oh yeah.
Come on!
Going down.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate.
No way to
We can't let them
this.
release Lorenzo.
That's it.
All those assholes upstairs and they still can't stop these clowns from barging in here? Come on, damn you, get
Those
that door
idiots are
open.
trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal
Father,
visit.
I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you.
No, I can't
too.
let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
God damn it, I'm gonna break your skull open and I'll go down in 10 seconds.
I'm opening the main door.
I'll be happy to
Hurry,
show
the
you how to
Abremlin
get
building is
more
down.
of this here. As you let me out of here, apparently even... I can feel my strength returning. Now... I will finally be free!
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe code. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to reconnect. The gate has powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done
I built
to
a
me.
failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 Abremelin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta
Do the
radiation.
right thing. Open this door and let me
As
out.
soon as you set the Abremelin generators, I can end this. If you don't set the generators soon, he'll free himself and
Ah, at long last, you did the right thing. You'll see.
Father, don't do this.
Too late.
Get away while you can.
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
Say I do help you kill Jack and the rest of your family. What's in it for
What Jack
me?
stole from me, I will give to you freely. The gift of immortality. But first, I have some unfinished business to deal with. With your help, I trust. Meet me at Cabot House. I'm sure that's where the rats will congregate. Let's go.
That's some crazy shit, dog.
Lost your mind? Why did you release Lorenzo?
Is Lorenzo here yet?
No, of course not, or we'd all be dead already. Now answer the question. Why did you free him?
You were just keeping him prisoner, to keep yourselves alive.
That's a lie. I worked for centuries to find a way to cure him. But he doesn't want to be cured. He likes...
Hold on there, Jack. She has a point. Your story about curing Lorenzo has never quite added up. I'd just like to hear what she has to say. She's talked to Lorenzo. I never have. You're saying you think Jack's been lying about Lorenzo all this time.
You've been working for Jack a lot longer than I have. What do you think?
I already know what I think. I want to hear what you think.
I don't know. He seems pretty crazy now, but who wouldn't be after being locked up for 400 years?
I guess we'll see what's what, if Lorenzo shows up
I
here.
can't believe you thought I was lying to you, Edward. After all I've done for you.
Oh my...
Ah, you're all here. Good.
How did you get in here?
Why so surprised? This is my house, after all. I like what you've done with the place.
Lorenzo, thank God you finally escaped. Jack just wouldn't...
Be
You know
silent!
I would never...
You have all betrayed me. Kept me a prisoner and fed off me like vampires to prolong your pathetic, worthless That lives. Is now over. Your time is up.
Oh God!
that's done. Thank you for your assistance.
What are you going to do now?
Well, it seems that things have changed while I've been away. I have so much to learn. This new world seems to be one of limitless possibilities for people of our talents and inclinations.
If you like dirt, radiation, and random violence, you're in for a treat.
You're looking at things the wrong way, my friend. The old world's luxuries were paid for by an infinity of rules and restrictions. There was no room for a truly creative mind to flourish. There's nothing to stand in my way. Or yours. But first, one last piece of unfinished business. I promised to share my blood with you, and I always keep it. Here is your reward. I will provide you with a lifetime supply. But remember, this is my gift to you. I will give you another vial when you need it, for your own use only. Do not sell it. After business, pleasure. Help yourself to a drink if you like. Jack seems to have done very well for himself, despite everything.
Hey there.
Please make yourself at home. What can I do for you?
You again. All right, got one.
Let's see what you got.
Everything you need.
From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the comic book. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever the comic book.
You need protection.
Let's see what you got.
Don't forget to stock.
Easy living. That's a good title. I just may steal that from my autobiography.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain.
I know
you don't.
Don't worry.
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but He just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
I'll find him. You have...
Thank you. Nick should be easy.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this
I
place.
still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. He has got the balls to just...
Sweet.
What was that? Waste of...
Oh yeah. What the hell? Soundbug?
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault at a subway station? This place is like...
There we go.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna... Oh.
Yes.
You off. Hey, you! I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they...
There we go.
Gotta love the irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for an old private eye?
My baby's...
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got Anyway, you got streak. Troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk. Malone's crew here used to be small time, muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players. Till they found this. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. An empty vault. Perfect hideout.
Hold on, I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
The only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long? Hey, Dino! What?
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Bad for whoever cleans up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do than the lock isn't on the other side.
Hmm? Who's there?
Nice.
Nothing but nothing over here. Must be losing my mind.
What
Which one of you mugs said you saw something? Oh, one?
Good.
You and Valentine are both dead.
More stairs? Who built this damn fitness instructor? Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us somewhere. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you. He's dangerous. Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
What are you doing? You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl? I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
Darla, listen to me.
You're right! Yeah! What are you doing? I've gotten all mixed
Darla,
up.
where are you going?
Home, Skinny. Where I should have been all this time. This is goodbye for us.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You cost me my men, now you and your friend cost me my girl?
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here, fast.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey, Valentine.
Are you ready to talk? How do you know to find me down in that old vault?
Your secretary, Ellie.
She did. I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, and how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond.
You been to Good Neighbor?
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here you are.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh god, it's really you.
Hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday death's gonna laugh
Not
back.
as long as I got a few friends to back me
You
up.
saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do you? Here.
Yup.
I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus, you know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable. When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they
So we're
called me the
talking a
backup.
small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup. What else can you tell me?
My husband was...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers. But they waited until something went wrong to resort to anything else you remember?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of
You
cryo
were on
facility.
ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take anything else you remember?
We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old.
Why would
Good
anyone
question.
take him?
Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of affirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So, you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
Either way.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
I might have. Everything was foggy.
It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
He bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him,
Yeah,
didn't he?
that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
Don't jump the gun on me. You said you were looking for an infant, remember? That's over 9 years difference by my count. Maybe he has a son of his own. Maybe it's someone else's kid. Either way, they both vanished a while back. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where
Security
he went.
doesn't really go to that part.
I always am. I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance, he's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead. At 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Yes.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind. Place seems small to you? Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big. Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars, San Francisco sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own.
I wonder.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if...
Sure.
Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
I want you with...
All right. Now let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
Hell yeah, boy. That's what's up.
Dog meat.
Get the scent, boy. Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
Woof woof.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you. Nikki's good people.
San Francisco sunlight.
Kellogg must have stopped you.
Kellogg's preferred brand,
Search
all right.
around. See if we can pick up the trail. Dog meat pick up the scent again?
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on? Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this.
Second to none.
Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Oh yeah.
A decoy, huh? Clever. I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy.
No, you don't.
Attention, assailant.
Hell of a party happened here.
Alert. Critical signs.
What have we
Alert,
here?
Error. Critical system corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Just tell me where Kellogg went. Tin can.
Identity of assailant. Kellogg.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much...
We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg.
The fuck?
I will definitely need more data to work with before I can even begin to understand this syndrome.
You going around killing people now?
What do you think, boy? Huh? Is this our man? Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
I knew dog meat would sniff our man out. Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Is someone present?
Movement detected. You must move.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. not be pleased going down. Eliminating hostile.
You building a collection or something?
Got it.
Where did you go? I will be right. Hostile sensor reading detected. My scanners fellow sent verify. Report this assault.
That's one way to get that keyboard pumping. You want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word.
Hey.
I'll see what I
Think
can
you
do.
can unlock that terminal?
Can't be done.
Can't break the code.
Going up.
Right mind.
Look. Going up. Look. Combat.
What's that? Blast.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas in apple cobbler.
Nice.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like turkey. Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Sweet.
Start what you can't finish.
Directive received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder. Secure facility infiltrated. Termination required.
Die.
Yes.
Engaging hostile life form.
Got nothing. Good.
You got guts and determination. You are over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend. It's not too late. Stop. Turn around. And leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Yes. Nice. Sweet.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk. And there she is.
You dead, boy.
All of this tech. You were barely human. Perfect. Nick.
So, the Institute was the puppet master all along. Damn. Even I don't know where they are.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Metal for Hands doesn't know how to get back.
No, I skipped that part of the orientation film while they were busy pulling me apart and putting me back together again. We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
Diamond City.
Hey, Jen.
Going up. Roof access.
Oh shit.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Deep into that darkness, peering. Long I stood there, wondering, fearing.
what has happened elsewhere. Is what has befallen the Commonwealth's atypical?
You're gonna drag
More accounting
that
for
around.
taste.
More? If I ever need repairs, you seem more than capable with your tinkerings.
So where are we off to next?
I have so much data of the world before the atom bombs. I fear I may have to delete some of it to store my new observation.
Should be a fun day for a walk.
Been too long since I picked a fight.
Must find the men of science and institutes of learning. Surely they are out there still.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Humanity has fallen so since the bombs.
Make some ammo. Come on. Hopefully this will just keep running while I do some other shit.
Hey,
Go ahead. What do you need?
probably about time we parted ways.
Sure.
These burn marks.
Paladin Dance is waiting for you.
Can you believe synths
Dance.
are replacing humans with exact duplicates?
And it looks like
Lady
they sent in
sick.
the big guns.
That ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming show of force has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready to fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals. The Commonwealth looks different from here. It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battle changes through the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. Everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. There she is. It's been far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready. Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. Welcome back. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request. Place the recruit in your
Thank
charge.
you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Captain Kells.
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think
Understood?
they are.
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you dismissed, Initiate.
This area is under our...
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without... Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. Notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. Like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam! Hesitating to pull the trigger.
Elder Maxon?
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I can...
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
I hope this isn't another Brotherhood morals lecture.
Not at all. In fact, it's clear from Paladin Dance's report that you understand our core values. He feels you've become quite an asset to us, seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers. You couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just... Okay, sure. Fire. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiative.
Sure. Anytime. Thank God.
So how did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
How did it go with Elder Maxon? Exactly. Without his determination, we'd be lost. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around.
Sure.
Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend...
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding. If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word, brother. Across the Commonwealth. If you keep hoarding
Proctor?
that garbage, it's gonna slow us
You're
down.
finally here. Just set the books down anywhere.
Right? I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What up, Nuke?
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be
How you
splendid.
doing, bro?
As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child,
I'm good, bro.
were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much.
Before the bombs, you were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
No, never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kelly.
Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago.
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a mire. Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
I'm gonna just yoink all this stuff.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
I'm not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
While you're at it, my car's making this weird grinding noise when I back it out of the driveway.
You're gonna have to take a number. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem...
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off. And if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back.
A
vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war. If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Project Plymouth.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Fallout 4 is a good game, bro.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
Caps on the side, huh? Doesn't sound like official military business to me.
Well, it is, and it isn't. It's complicated. Just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Proctor Tegan.
What brings you to me today?
I'm looking for some firepower.
Be my guest.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Hail, Knight.
All the characters have large heads, kinda.
You take what you need.
Welcome aboard, sister.
A little bit.
familiarized yourself with the Pridman's crew. Are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with supermutant. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed, and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Okay, so fuck this up.
Having the Pridwin moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance.
Forward, Knight. Heading render green, and we're cleared for release. Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Someone there? Quite a bit of trash to pick through. Who's there? Searching.
Yeah, I like this gun.
I hear something!
Where'd they go?
That's it.
This area seems to be in disarray. Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard.
Hell yeah.
What's that?
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Absolutely. Wiping them out.
I wish all of mankind. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along comes I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't apologize.
Thank you, sister. It's good to know you're taking my advice. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these. Sure. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Matt. Dismissed. Head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells. And the mess.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
Too bad it wasn't the Institute.
Not to worry, Knight. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the... Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make...
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Anything?
I want you to get out there and become our... You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well, then.
This frame is driving me crazy. I've got like 3 itches I can't...
Alright, I think that's enough for now. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours or so. I think I'm gonna call it. Thanks for watching. Check the description for all the social media stuff, and I will see y'all later.